Well, Super Demon. I don't know, do I have this, but I hope. Extra good luck, dual tunes. I don't know what's my placement. I've been disconnected from the Discord and the speedrun.com website completely. I really don't want to know what's my placement, but I hope it's second still.
شاهزاده سخت نگیر.
I will speedrun it after I've beaten the game casually. Where is it? There. Okay. Hello, Electro. Now, everybody who's joining in, please don't tell me what placement I am. I'm sure that it's gonna destroy my mental strength completely if I know what's my placement other than a second place. I don't even want to know my second. I'm one place in your heart. I wish I was first place. Lost a Didik. There's still 7 hours to go, plenty of time for someone to clutch a good run. I don't know, Kixerius. I hope I am, and I really don't want to know am I second place, third place, or fourth place. I'm kinda hoping that I am second. I'm feeling good about that. But I don't have a file that is far enough for that. Well, it's there. I don't wanna go and practice the final part. I don't wanna go and practice that. It's either you hit it or don't hit it. Kind of a trick. Save 6 seconds. Nah, let's do runs. Now let's just hope for the best. When it's midnight my time, so in 5 hours, then I will be willing to know am I second or third or fourth. Right now I really don't wanna know what's my placement. Hello Cronia, thanks for the good luck. I think it's gonna add me more pressure if I know I'm not in a top 3 anymore. Yeah, right now it's just improve and have fun. I'm just glad that this is gonna be over after this day. My personal best is there, 30-40 on splits. Man, I just want these 7 hours to go past fast. Just let it be over. I'll just take it. I'll cover. Will I get a prize anyway? Yeah, I know I will. I will get something out of this at least. But I hope it will be more what I've gone through with this. Let's restart that. Hello Levi, what's up? Yeah, Betty. I disconnected myself from the everything. I've not checked the Discord server for the past hours. In the morning I told myself, don't check it out, just don't look at it. It's gonna add me more pressure while I'm working. Just wanna get through this day without knowing. I was listening to music when I was going to work, which I always do. There was this one piece of music that really touched me. That, yeah, this is the theme song that ends after this kind of a brutal challenge that I've gone through, and I'm gonna play it when this ends. It touched me. Excuse me. Why is there one alive? Man, it would have been really good if it wasn't for that one enemy. Yeah, Betty. Just please, let me be second. For once in my life, have something lucky happen. This type of challenge is once in a lifetime too.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
Deep down I want to believe I'm still second, but I know I'm not. Because that's always what happens to me. I always get beaten by very last minute. I shouldn't be thinking about it. I should just do runs now and hope for the best that I get a better run. The leaderboard is not up to date, by the way. I messed it up. Messed this up. Dude, where is that one enemy alive?
Yeah, Betty. Yeah, بریم سرکار.
مراقب باش، راشاباره.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش می‌گذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سرگار. باران آتش بدو سرگار.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
بسترش بدم. چند تاشونو کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسیده به پای من برسی.
Nice. That's a good kind of a start now.
نباید خیلی
یوویشکا نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
بهت افتخار میکنم.
دارم بهت میگم.
خب حالا که من
نگهبانان آناهیتا.
People are talking about a new prologue, skipping a Discord, you can skip in a cutscene. Dude, why is stuff like this found in the last hours of challenge? At this point, don't allow those type of stuff. We're so locked in with this, what we know.
Sargon, اون کی؟
Hello, get coped, what's up?
این افسونگری چی؟
Those who are joining in, please don't tell me what placement I am. It's gonna affect my gameplay if I know that I'm other than second. I don't even want to know I'm my second, actually. I really don't want to know. Kinda want to, but at the same time I don't want to.
سرگار این بارم
شاهزاده رو به دروازه.
یکی دیگه از من.
We should write a message in a chat and pin that in case someone just says, "Oh, you're dirt." Oops. Get off my way. Okay.
Menolias.
آهای سارگون
خلاص.
قرارداد سخت نگیر.
Cool.
Let's rock now!
بالاخره رسیدی.
Okay, just restart. I wanted to go for that fast spike clip and save 10 seconds back.
یا بریم.
But that's just a waste of time. The new skip is locked. You mean that it's not allowed? I would be surprised they allow anything. Yeah, it's not allowed. Yeah, good. Because I was thinking if anybody allows, if they allow that, yeah, it will be hyped to see time just getting low. But for runners, that's just miserable because I grinded my ass off this weekend and something new is found that is just gonna make all of my effort go out of the water because someone might be able to do that and I cannot learn it as fast. So yeah, I agree. Stuff like that shouldn't be allowed for the final days. Glad they said it's not allowed. I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, Defmo. That's why I'm a really miserable night right now. Oh yeah, I should have wrote that message. Well, if I restart now, I will write that message in this chat. Those who are watching right now, I really don't want to know am I second, third, fourth, what's my placement. I really don't want to know. Because it's gonna make me feel really bad. Okay, so yeah, that's that. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Why it's locked? Because it's like a last hour that we're doing runs now, and it will then just make everything obsolete for everyone. Like someone is gonna be able to pull that off whatever time it saves, and someone is gonna snipe the first spot. Yeah, like that sounds really bad as a competition. Okay. Yeah, we are so close to the end. You're there in a speedrun, so that you understand. For this competition, did I pin that message? Do you see that message pinned? I mean, for any person, yeah, just everything is allowed. But for this competition in particular, you don't see that. Freaking hell, do I have to go to my dashboard? Okay, I'm gonna go here. Okay, there we go. It may sound really weird that I don't want to know my placement, but I just want this to end. I just want this whole thing end. I'm not enjoying this. But yeah, I know for the future I'm not gonna do this ever again. If I'm third, I'm happy. If I'm second, I'm even more happier. This is once in a lifetime type of challenges, and for that being 2 weeks long, I'm feeling miserable right now. I had to disconnect myself from Discord and everything just to make sure I'm not gonna check out what's my placing or what's found or so. I really don't want to know. I just want this to end. That's how I've been stressed this whole freaking week. At the start of this challenge, I wasn't stressed at all. I was thinking this is gonna be so much fun, but now I'm like, this is hell. I don't want to do this anymore. So it makes good content. I'm happy about that. So it's it's been good for my stream, I must say. I'm happy about it, but I'm not happy how I'm suffering. I don't know, Crusoe, roughly, for people who want to pick up this game. Yeah, there's just 6.5 hours left. Wait. No, 7.5 hours. Every 10,000 challenge ever. Well, the other ones I have no idea because I didn't even compete in the top spots, but I am competing in this one. Dude. This is your first time ever speedrunning though, so you're just unfamiliar. You saw what you posted 3 days ago, last video. Does they verify new? I did submit my previous best times, but I don't think they're accepting them until the challenge is over. Because I keep submitting my best times that I got at the end of the day. In case that something happens to me and I cannot submit anymore,
Я берем
I will have a time in a leaderboard. That's why I've been submitting my runs. Leaderboards don't really matter until the end of the challenge.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
Please, let 6 hours go past really fast. Just let it go past.
یا بریم سرکار.
It kinda makes me feel good that I think I'm second. I have no idea though. I don't know what's my placement. What's my local time? 19:30. 7:30. Just go with this. I don't care. I can save time back with some other stuff. Do I want to know my place now? No. There's a pinned message gain. I don't want to know my placement. If I'm second, I'm really happy I'm second. But I still don't want to know even if I'm second or not. Deep in my mind, I believe I'm second. But at the same time, I don't want to believe I'm second. It's giving me more stress just to think that, oh, I lost this one placement because of this and this. I'm sixth. I literally just say that I don't want to know. Besides, you're looking at the leaderboard, so that's inaccurate. My latest time is not there.
یا بریم.
Why is it so hard for people to read the pinned message?
یا بریم سرکار.
Or when I say I really don't want to know, but I believe I'm second. Please, don't let that be your first kind of type of message in my stream. I don't want to call out anyone, but really, just you may have no idea how miserable I feel about this challenge. I just want this to end. I accept your apology, Slifer. You seem like a cool dude. How are you, man?
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدیم.
چند کاشی اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم هر که رسمی به پای من برسی.
Nice. I've got this. Thanks, Proxy. I hope I got this. I got so much to say as a feedback to organizers about this. I don't know how other runners are feeling, but I'm feeling just miserable. I'm sure some people are probably sharing the same thoughts. I'm not burned out. That's the thing. I love this game. I love running the game. But my mental health is just dropping because of this challenge. And the grind that I'm pulling off.
سردایشون نباید خیلی
یوویشکا نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
بهت افتخار میکنم.
دارم بهت میگم.
خب
نگهبانان آناهیتا.
So yeah, chat, when this is over, I wanna play that music that I heard while I was driving to work, because it touched me. It's just a video game music, but it was like, this is the bidding team song for this hell to end. I don't know, are you agreeing with that? But I'm like, okay, this is it. I think this is the greatest way to end this.
سارگون اون کی بود؟
Hello, Cavell. Thanks for the good luck, man. If I clutch one more run that is 5 seconds faster, I think I'm feeling really good. I have a hard time believing that that wouldn't be a second place time. Why do I care so much? Well, obviously I care because I put so much effort and time into this. I'm putting everything aside. Thanks, Felicine, for the good luck. Thanks to Baron.
ممنونم خانم کوچ.
سارگون این بالا.
شاهزاده رو به دروازه
یکی دیگه از مردم
At least my hand is not hurting, which I'm glad about. My hands are rather strong. They don't hurt that easily from playing games. That's fine. Ugh. Bloody garbage, hell. Yeah, just restart that. I don't have time for continuing these. Come on, why is it like that? I don't split there. I don't have time for this type of stuff. Okay, first I lost that spot. Well, it better be in the right spot now. No, don't start it again. I believe it's in the right spot.
Yeah, Betty. یا بریم سر کن.
مراقب باش راشاباره
Thanks for the good luck, puller.
اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش می‌گذره؟
Hello, lady.
الیاس مسیری رو باز کرده.
Thanks for the good luck, Sunny Rice.
بهاران آتش بدو سرگار
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدیم.
بسپرش به من. چند تاشونو کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم هم که رسیده به پای من برسی.
Sick. That was terrible. I don't want to continue with that.
Yeah, very. Yeah, بریم سرکار.
مراقب باش راشاباره.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش میگذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سرگان. باران آتش بدو سرگان.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
بسترش بدن. چند تاشونو کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسمی به پای من برسی.
That wasn't bad.
مراقب باش سرکار. سردارش رو نباید خیلی.
یوویشکا نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
بهت افتخار میکنم.
دارم بهت میگم.
خب حالا
نگهبانان آناهیتا؟
سرگان اون کی بود؟
افسونگری چی؟
بیا.
ممنونم خانم کوچ.
سرکار این بالا.
شاهزاده رو به دروازه است.
یکی دیگه از من.
Not bad.
از این ریش بریا.
I'll just continue even though that's kinda bad. I don't wanna reset. I would like to, but I shouldn't. It's an okay pace. Looking faster though. I know my pace is okay if I get to that girl and a lady in a flat 11 minutes. Just go for everything in this run. Spike clip. Dude, where are my dash cancels? I'm literally pressing up. Okay, that's the reset.
Yeah, Barry. Я берем Саргон.
مراقب باش راشاباره
3000 Alvi. I'm hoping I'm second. I really don't know am I second. Okay, reset. Just get those rounds in before it's too late. Deep down I'm believing I'm second, but at the same time in my mind I'm thinking, okay, someone did beat me. And all of a sudden I'm fourth. I don't know. It's I need to think that this game is hard to run at the top level. Second place is 3000. Third place is 1000.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنه.
koşmayın sana. Ben onu yazma sürüyor
6 hours left.
Baharar altaş, bu da sargon.
باید اون کماندار کوچانی رو شکست بدی.
Bez konuşmadan.
If it was full game, it would have been a lot better, yes. Start the game, start the race.
Altaş şunu koşuyor. Aslan bana sopa güreşlemiş ya. Makinesini de payamam veresi.
It would be so much better, Alvi, that this starts a week after its release. It's an 8%, and it's a week long. Now it's when it's 2 weeks long, it's just so stressful to me. I don't know how it's for other runners, but I'm pretty sure they share the same kind of thoughts. But I share really strong thoughts about this. I hate this kind of format. It makes good content at least, but I'm miserable.
مراقب باش. راشاباره.
I'm usually up for good content, but I'm not up to freaking
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک
make
نمی‌کنه.
myself feel really miserable and hell. Why was there one more alive? What?
یا بریم.
Well, in 120 star,
یا بریم.
you're just running for the first place and the fame. But for this, there's money on a line. It's a little bit different.
مراقب باش. راشاباره.
But I'm sure he shares a different perspective of being exhausted.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنه.
Oh, you meant break the record? Yeah, okay, I can see that.
Hey, ki tarafı koşmayın sana.
Yeah, that one.
Ben onu yazma sürüyor bas.
Yeah, that one must have been exhausting, but it's 3 days. But I don't know. Can't really compare them. They're a little bit different.
Baharar altaş.
Yeah, this is 2 weeks long.
باید اون کماندار کوچانی
If it's
رو
week
شکست
long, it will be a lot
Bez
different.
konuşmadan.
And this run is actually... It got so much harder.
Altaş şunu koşuyor. Aslan bana sopa güreşlemiş ya. Makinesini de payamam veresi.
Nice.
مراقب باشد. سردارشون نباید خیلی.
یوویشکا نمیتونی ازم مخفی بشی.
Don't let that get to my head.
یا بریم. یا بریم سرکن.
مراقب باش. راشاباره.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش می‌گذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دنبالا بیا سرگان. باران آتش بدو سرگان.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدیم.
بسپرش بدم. چند تاشونو کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسونی به پای من برسی.
I'll just go with that.
سردارشون نباید خیلی
یوویشکا نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
Too early.
بیا بریم. بیا بریم سرگان.
مراقب باش. راشاباره.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش می‌گذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دنبالا بیا سرگان. باران آتش بدو سرگان.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدیم.
بسپرش بدم. چند تاشونو کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسونی به پای من برسی.
They need to charge that a little bit later, that attack there, otherwise it would have worked.
سردارشون نباید خیلی
یوویشکا نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
بهت افتخار میکنم.
Miss input there.
دارم بهت میگم.
خب
نگهبانان آناهیتا.
سارگون اون
این افسونگری چی؟
بیا.
ممنونم خانم کوچ.
سرکار این بارم.
شاهزاده رو به دروازه است. چی اینجا کشوندتت موسا؟
بیا بریم بیا بریم سارگون
مراقب باش راشباره
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمیکنن.
کی داره بهش خوش میگذره منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده دوباره بیا سرگان بهاران آتش بدو سرگان
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
به سرش بدم چند تاشونو کاشی اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم من که رسیده به پای من برسی
Thank you, Chori, for the raid. Thanks for good luck too. You think you're done? Yeah, I'm just doing my last attempts. Well then, you just say that time. I'm dirt then, am I? At this point, I don't even care anymore.
نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
I really didn't want to know my placement. Oh my god, I should have. Fine, I'm just gonna check the Discord. At this point, I think I'm fourth. I'm fourth for sure. Dude. Yeah, it's a waste of time to do any more attempts. I'm fourth with this. I'm fucking fourth. What a waste of time of this stupid ass event.
Yeah, Betty.
Of course I'm gonna be fourth. The least thing I wanted.
Yeah, Betty, son.
How old your run to be invalidated anyway?
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمیکنن.
Of course I'm gonna be fourth after all this time that I put to this stupid ass game. Of course, all the time I spent on this is wasted. Now my mental is fucking shattered because now I know I'm fourth. I didn't wanna be no I'm fourth. Now, it's not your fault. Should have not said that your personal best was that. Of course, this always happens to me. Of course, I'm always something fourth or so. Of course, this always happens to me. Whatever I do, I'm always getting beaten by something. If it wasn't for that fucking wizard, I would be second still. It even hurts me more than to know that that wizard, specifically in archives, lost me 8 seconds. Maybe more than that. Literally, that's the reason I don't have a mid 130, 30 something. All good for you. I'm just really miserably angry right now. Just fucking restart that. Of course, every time I do something, I get beaten my ass. Like, seriously. Every time. Well, it wasn't good enough for top 3, it seems. I am harsh on myself because I put 2 weeks of my life on this. I put everything aside. That's why I'm so mad. No, it's already over. My mental health is online, Levi. I can't clutch a god run with this kind of mental health that I have. With what kind of miracle I'm gonna get a god run in 5 hours? When I'm this miserable. Close the chat. What is that gonna help me?
مراقب باش راشا باره
No, there's no more other people who've got crazy times. It's all that. It's all those people that I was afraid they will beat me. Fuck this type of challenges. Putting everything aside for 2 weeks to still get beaten? Yeah, I definitely love that for content. So much fun. I can't clutch a card run with this type of mental anymore. Fucking hell. If I knew this was gonna happen, I was gonna just not do this. But of course I always get beaten. Every time I get a world record in some new game, I always get beaten the day after. Every time. And I don't even care about world records, but I always get beaten a day after.
باید اون کماندار کوچانی رو شکست بدیم. بسپارش بدم. تا شروع کشی اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم هر که رسیده به پای من برسی
نذارید به ستار بوبیشکان از بفروشن.
مراقب باشن. سردارشون نباید خیلی
یوویشکا نمیتونی ازم مخفی بشی.
بهت افتخار میکنم سام.
دارم بهت میگم
خب
نگهبانان آناهیتا Spirits right now! Sargon, اون کی؟ این افسونگری چی؟
بیا.
ممنونم خانم کوچولو.
این بالا.
شاهزاده رو به دروازه
یکی دیگه از من.
از نده و این ریش بریا
بیا بریم. بیا بریم سالکن.
مراقب باش، راشاباره.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
روش خوش میگذره. منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سرگال. مهارت آتش بدو سرگال.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
بسترش بدم. چند تاشونو کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسیده به پای من برسی.
سردارشون نباید خیلی
یوویشکا نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
بیا بریم. بیا بریم سرگال.
مراقب باش. راشاباره.
Doesn't matter how good you are these games, just gotta be lucky enough to pull up the run. Get back here. Still so fucking salty. Next week I'm not gonna be salty anymore, but now it hurts so much. So fucking much. All this time spent on this game was for nothing.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
Never again I will participate in these stupid fucking challenges. All I get is just nothing in return. Get my ass beat and that's what it is. I'm gonna show you after this run what piece of shit cost me this much time that I don't have top 2. I'm positive that's the reason I don't have top 2. And I'm so mad about it. It's not even my fault.
سردارشون نباید خیلی دور باشه.
آرایشگاه نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
بهت افتخار میکنم.
دارم بهت میگم.
خب
نگهبانان آناهیتا.
With this mindset, it's not possible anymore, Levi. It's lost. I just want this to be over.
Sargon, اون کی؟
I just want this to be done so I don't have to think about this stupid ass game as a speedrun. Just wanna casually play it that I should have done it from the beginning. But no, I start doing this challenge thinking it's fun and I have a good chance to beat people. But I know I got unlucky with some stupid ass wizard that took me 8 seconds of that run. And before anybody just comes in and say stop being salty, let me be salty for once in my life for all the effort and time I put in this fucking challenge. I chose to do this, and I wanna be salty now. For once in my life, I actually wanna be salty of something that I've decided to put my time into. I don't get this. Puller, it's over. If I somehow get the first place, I would say it's the most epic comeback of my life ever. But I don't believe in comebacks. I'm not gonna clutch a run that beats the first place.
ممنونم خانم خوش.
I'm not third, Puller. I'm fourth.
شاهزاده رو به دروازه
Fuck these challenges, man. Never should have started this. If only I knew this was gonna be miserable. Putting my health on a line. And I should be caring about my viewership and... Fuck this shit, man. And growth.
یکی دیگه از من.
Next week I'm not gonna be this salty, but now I wanna be. Even though it's not gonna be pretty to listen to. Yeah, 2 weeks of my life. Definitely fun content. Definitely great content. Yeah, fucking great. This was so much fun to start. Now it was so bullshit to end. Should have foreshadowed that, but nah, I can't see that. I can't see how this was not gonna be fun enough. You wanna see what bullshit actually cost me that? I wouldn't have to grind my ass off now if it wasn't for that one stupid mistake that I wasn't even it wasn't even a mistake, it was fucking bullshit. Where is it? This one stupid enemy freaking cost me 8 seconds. Where is it? I wasn't thinking in my mind about this stupid enemy. Wouldn't be that bad of assault right now. This is my personal best run. Look at the pace. I'm like literally destroying this run. But I know I'm not gonna compete against this final split. Now here. This is the wizard that literally cost me freaking everything. Fucking bullshit, dude. How much time it cost me? I'm pretty sure it's 8 seconds. The more I'm looking at this, 426. Oh my god. Oh my god. It cost me 9 seconds. The most expensive 9 seconds of my life right there. Because of that stupid fucking wizard. And that wasn't even my fault. That was literally game's fault. Game literally said, fuck you, man. You're not getting second place. Even though you're good at something. Thanks, Sadie. But look, don't spend a good luck on these anymore. It's over. I'm not that persistent enough to get these done anymore, these runs.
Я берем Sargon.
مراقب باش راشاباره
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
Fuck you.
Я берем. Я берем Sargon.
مراقب باش راشاباره
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش میگذره؟
I'm not Sadie.
منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سارگون.
Well, you're a goat, sure.
بودو سارگون.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی
بسپرش به من. چند تاشونو کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که
Я берем. Я берем Sargon.
مراقب باش راشاباره
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش میگذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سارگون. باران آتش بودو سارگون.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی
بسپرش به من. چند تاشونو کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسیده به پای من برسی.
سرکن. سردارشون نباید خیلی
یوویشکا نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
بهت افتخار میکنم.
دارم بهت میگم.
خب
نگهبانان آناهیتا.
Sorry, are you still here? I actually have something really positive to say. I doubt they are. After my Fent. No, not Seri. Chari. I'm not a runner of this game. Oh my god. Of course I have to throw that away. Chari, are you still here? Another ad break. Come on, fuck with ads, man. I wanna talk with the chatter. Only if they are here, obviously.
یا بریم سرکن.
مراقب باش. راشا باره.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمیکنن.
It's lost, chat. I'm not gonna beat that time anymore.
یا بریم.
With no any kind of mental power, that's not gonna happen anymore when I've been this stressed for the whole week. Never should have started this challenge in the first place.
یا بریم. یا بریم سرکن.
مراقب باش راشاباره
هیچ کدوم از شما
Yeah,
اینجا
and
زنده
I
ترک
learned
نمی-
about it, the Swish. Yeah, I wanted to talk with you, Chari. I think you deserve the second place the most. For how long you, how much you put effort to this.
دنبال بیا سرگان. بهاران آتش بدو سرگان.
I didn't deserve it.
کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بده
بسپرش بدم.
You're welcome.
چند تاشونو کشی. اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسیده به پای من برسی.
Yeah, you did. I did my best, but I cannot beat my own run anymore. Alright.
مراقب باش سرکن. سردارشون نباید خیلی دور باشه. بیا بریم. بیا بریم سرکن.
مراقب باش راشاباره
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش میگذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دنبال بیا سرگان. بهاران آتش بدو سرگان.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بده
بسپرش بدم. چند تاشونو کشی. اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسیده به پای من برسی.
بیا بریم. بیا بریم سرکن.
مراقب باش باش راشا باره
I'm feeling a little better, but I'm still like, I want this to be over. I don't have to think about it.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنم.
Just want this to be done. Go back to my regular content. Never in my life I'm gonna do this ever again. You better stop me. Do that then, chat, if I see an opportunity again. That's wrong. Okay, it's wrong.
بیا بریم سارگون.
مراقب باش راشا باره
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنم.
کی داره بهش خوش میگذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سارگون. بهاران ها
5 hours left of this misery.
باید اون
Then I'm
کماندار
free.
کوشانی رو شکست بدیم
بسرش بدن.
Can 5 hours just go fast, please? Just someone do a Thanos snap and it's over. If only it worked like that.
چند کاشی. اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسیده به پای من برس.
Just want this shit to be done and go back to my regular content.
بیا بریم.
But hey, Chori,
بیا
you
بریم
deserve the
سارگون.
second place. Well played, man.
مراقب باش راشا باره
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنم.
I don't know my hours. I wanna know it. But I don't know how to check it.
منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سارگون.
Do I have to be in a website to see that?
بهاران آتش. بدو سارگون.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدیم
بسرش بدن. چند تاشونو کاشی. اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسیده به پای من برسی.
Where are the archers, man? Okay, where do I check this, Chori? AMD software. Do I even have that? No. On Uplay you can't. Uplay website. I mean, I can go to my Ubisoft Connect. That way I should be able to see it. Okay, I'm connecting to my Uplay on PC or website, I mean. Let's see. $94 hours. Okay, it's not a whole lot than I imagined. I was thinking I have 150. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so 98 hours, 94 hours. Pretty much 100 hours of my life I put this.
Я бери. Я бери.
Not as a lot compared to you. But still a lot.
مراقب باش راشاباره
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
I don't know why, but I'm not salty anymore. Chat. I'm not salty anymore. Dude, what is this mood swing?
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
Nah, it's not gonna work.
Я бери. Я بریم سرگان.
مراقب باش راشاباره
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش می‌گذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سرگان.
Maybe it's because pretty smooth swing happens because I'm so close to be released from this hell.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
Less than 5 hours left.
چند تاشونو کاشی اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم من که رسیده به پای من برسی
Okay, then I'm getting screwed over by the RNG, and I haven't even gone past the third split.
بیا بریم.
Why am I even trying anymore at this point when I don't deserve any better than the fourth place?
بیا بریم سارگون.
But hey, fourth best in a world, that can't be that bad, right? Yeah, let's kick up into the air.
راشاباره.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش میگذره منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده دوباره بیا سارگون بهاران آتش بدو سارگون
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
بسپرش به من چند تاشونو کاشی اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم من که رسیده به پای من برسی
It was valuable enough that I'm never gonna do this kind of a challenge ever again. It's not worth of my time and health. I'm a speedrun content creator, not just a grinder of speedruns. I hate grinding. It's fun content until I feel really bad. But yeah, I learned a lot. I learned that there's so many god gamers in the world that I am not able to keep up anymore.
سردارشون نباید خیلی.
Sometimes you're just unlucky enough to not
نمیتونی اصلا
have
مخفی بشی.
everything. Did you learn anything new too? Sorry. Learn to communicate more. Sweet.
بهت افتخار میکنم.
I stopped communicating in a Discord because I saw everyone as a rival.
دارم بهت میگم
خب
نگهبانان آناهیتا
But the most important thing I learned is that I will never do this again. And I'm probably not good enough for this anymore. And I hate grinding. Which I already knew. But something positive I got out of this is that the stream growth happened. I hope with this. Lots of new faces.
Sargon, unki.
Yeah, I know, Defmo. I do have this skill. But my mental literally got destroyed and shattered past last week. And I was hoping I get something in return for my time and effort. But of course I don't get because people are better than me. Like Jory, for example, is better than me. I'm always positive, actually. Always. Wrong word, but majority of the time. Hold up, I'll read your message soon, sorry. Really glad you meet me. Gonna hang out on my streams in the future. I'm really glad, happy to hear that, man. It actually makes me emotional. And you know what that does now? It distracts my run. In a good way.
شاهزاده رو به دروازه
Am I supposed to hold the run there? Maybe I am.
یکی دیگه از من.
این ریشبریه
Menolihas.
آهای سارگون سرباز
Hey, my second run past that split. Unreal. Took me 3 hours. Heh. I suck at these games. Not really. I'm just mentally exhausted.
به شاهزاده سخت نگیر.
Well, it was a cold Defma, so no wonder it's a really good split. Welcome back, Jari. I'm feeling better. I'm not mad anymore. My mood swings are actually incredibly stupid sometimes. Get off my ass. I'm just probably really glad that this is over. Uh-oh. You can go underneath that, but I couldn't get it. Had it happen to you last night? I've had to go through that like twice without taking damage. Other time it worked, this time it didn't, and other time it didn't either.
Yeah, Berry. Yeah, Berry'im Sargon.
مراقب باش راشاباره
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده
Well, the one thing I definitely feel I learned is that my mentality for this is not the greatest. But you know what causes that? It's the prize pool. It's the money. When I speedrun for my own, beating my own times, I have like the strongest mentality. Because I know I can beat my times over and over again. But when there's a prize pool, not only I have to beat my own time, but I have to beat other people. Yeah, there's no pressure in doing our own speedruns. But with prize pool money, it changes things, and I have to beat other people's time, not just my own. And that really just makes the pressure. Oh, sick. So what is this skip that was found in early game about? I heard something about the early game skip. Thanks, Nico. Though I would appreciate if you can save the good luck for other runs, not for these anymore. I'm 4th place and I'm accepting that now. Let's get that sweet cold, shall we?
یوویشکا نمیتونی ازم مخفی بشی.
Yes! Let's get that sweet gold. That's the fastest. I saw someone posted that in a Discord and I was like, I'm gonna learn that.
بهت میگم.
خب
نگهبانان آناهیتا.
Sword hover above the gate, skipping that long fight. Or you mean the Menolias and Oroth fight?
سارگون ممکن.
Let's go. Longest fight with the warriors and archers. Ah, yeah, you mean the Menolias. You mean Menolias Oroth fight?
این افسونگری چی؟
بیا
ممنونم خانم کوچو.
سارگون این بارا
شاهزاده رو به دروازه
Ouch.
یکی دیگه از من.
Before I forget, and I'm not gonna be able to do that at the end of the stream, I really wanna apologize to all of you for all of the bad behavior I've had for the past week. What? I didn't even notice there was a bird. I was like thinking, what is blocking me?
Menolias.
Ay Sargon.
Okay, guess I'm using that. Oh, that's why. So I put that ability on wrong slot and I used the wrong ability there. Feel like this is the run. No, it's not gonna be anymore with that. Kind of a split.
شاهزاده سخت نگ
Yeah, it's Persian. Persian language.
بالاخره رسیدی. قصان باید همین نزدیکی ها باشه. امتحانم کن.
پای یه پیرمرد سریعه.
Hey, legacy. Extra good luck. I'm bored, Sepgon.
میدونی
Well, if you were here earlier, I was really salty that I lost the
باید
second place. But I'm not anymore. Decided I should be a mature person and congratulate the second place person.
معلومه که
And I didn't deserve the second place. Yeah, finally I can do that, Kane.
همونطور که بهت قول داده بودم اومدم آگاهت کنم. I used a bow. حتی نور منم نمیتونه فراتر از نقطه آغازش بدرخشه. خدا نگهدار سارما.
Yeah, you're right, it's faster. Because the animation of that Atra is slower. Sweet, thanks.
اینا همیشه اونجا بودن؟
همونطور که بهت قول داده بودم اومدم آگاهت کنم. نور منم نمیتونه فراتر از نقطه آغازش بدرخشه. خدا نگهدار ساروا.
Thanks for the GG's. First place is 30-28, I think. Maybe I then got better, I don't know. 30-19, yeah. I'm gonna casually play through this Churro, then I will do speedrun sporty pool game. Oops. Haven't taken a break since I started.
بیا بریم. بیا بریم سارگون.
مراقب باش، راشاباره.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
بیا بریم. بیا بریم سارگون.
مراقب باش، راشاباره.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
Alright, sure, saw. Good luck with your work. Thanks for good luck too.
منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سارگون. بهاران آتش، بدو سارگون.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
بسپرش به من. چند تاشونو کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسیده به پای من برسی.
صدایشون نباید خیلی دور باشه.
یوویشکا نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
بهت افتخار میکنم.
دارم بهت میگم.
خب حالا که معروف شد.
نگهبانان آناهیتا.
سارگون اون کی؟
این افسونگری چی؟
بیا.
ممنونم خانم کوچ.
سارگون این بارا.
شاهزاده رو به دروازه.
Really?
بیا بریم. بیا بریم سارگون.
مراقب باش راشاباره.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش میگذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سارگون.
I'm trying, follow man, but I think it's just over at this point.
مهارت آتش بودو سارگون.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
بسپارش بدم.
I just want this to be over. I can go back to my regular content that I love to do. Instead of putting myself in a high risk of mental health.
من دست و پا گرفته میشم. هر که رسیده به پای من برسی.
Well, you have no idea how
بیا بریم.
much I was raging yesterday. It's been really stressful week. Not worth of my time, not worth of my effort.
مراقب باش راشاباره.
And this is 2 weeks long of event, which is just a luck. It's all luck. That who just happens to pull out that code run. And I don't wanna start this kind of a ramble again. I've spoken enough. I don't deserve the second or third place.
مهارت آتش بودو سارگون.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
بسپارش بدم. چند تاشونو کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. هر که رسیده به پای من برسی.
Well, everything has been on a hold because of this man. Zealot challenge, Metro Prime, everything. It's not worth of the stress anymore to put 2 weeks of your life into this.
سردارشون نباید خیلی.
یوویشکا نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
Oh yeah, and yesterday there was one of the viewer saying, I don't care about your stress. And I can just tell you, it literally exploded my thoughts off that I had to rant for like 3 minutes straight. Like, I'm just gonna say this out loud to you, chat. If you have never anything good to say, just don't say anything, please. Just let the streamer be salty, okay? It will be fine. I'm fine. I literally was salty like 2 hours ago, and now I feel completely fine because I'm happy for Chori to beat my ass. Because he's been playing this game longer than I have. And put a lot more effort to this. And other runners too. MP2 is Metra from 2. Peter some of best in this run. You literally had a golden run then. Well, speedrunning really is not brutal, it's this prize pool they get. You may not understand that the prize pool did this to me, not the speedrun in this game. That's why I'm hating this challenge format so much. When it's 2 weeks long. Should have been 1 week long. Will be over a lot faster. A lot less stressful. And you get to see early on, do you wanna commit to this challenge or not. I'm never gonna do this type of challenge ever again. Not worth of my health. Ubisoft sponsored it. Speedrun is speedrun.com is hosting it. I'm just saying that Ubisoft didn't host this. They sponsored this. Doesn't help is it no major glitches or not. Doesn't matter.
شاهزاده رو به دروازه است.
Maybe when I explain what is that hardcore challenge, Paul man. Or do I have to explain it? It's a permadeath challenge with additional rules. Dude.
یکی دیگه از من.
Oh my god, really again? 'This whole thing is gonna be freaking 24 minutes long. I need to find something else to watch. I want something short. Thanks, Garad, but it will be better to just save them one of her runs. What do we watch? Thanks, Garad. I'm 4th place and I'm not happy about it, but at the same time, whatever. I just want it to be this done. Top 10 gets paid. Well, let's watch this.
Since its release in 2018, speedrunners and glitch hunters have destroyed Celeste. While the game has been deemed one of the most difficult 2D platformers in recent times, it has deceptively simple controls, with only 3 main actions: jumping, dashing, and climbing. Despite the limited options, speedrunners have found crazy ways to blaze through the many platforming challenges in the game. However, there are certain categories and challenge runs that really push the game's platforming mechanics to its limits, and one of the most interesting ones is the 100% minimum grabs category. In this run, you have to 100% complete the game, which involves collecting all 176 of the collectible berries and finishing every single level the game has to offer, including the challenging B and C sides. But you have to do all of this while minimizing the total number of grabs used, providing a totally unique challenge. This is very similar to something like the Super Mario 64 A-button challenge or a low percent speedrun, in that while this is a speedrun, lowering the total grab count is more valuable than a lower final time, so slower strats are used if they can save a grab. For the sake of the challenge, a grab is defined not by pressing the grab button itself, but by how many times grabbing is actually used, as otherwise, you could just hold grab for most of the game. For example, climbing this wall and grabbing onto the next wall counts as 2 grabs, even though you press and hold the grab button for 1 input. Also, picking up objects, like jellyfish and crystallized Theo, does not count as a grab for the purposes of this challenge, even though they do use the grab button. This is mainly because optimizing these grab inputs is not very fun, but also, the game does instruct you to carry these objects, not grab them. So with all of this in mind, how can speedrunners forego one of the few controls in Celeste, yet still conquer all the game has to offer? There are many glitches and techniques that are utilized, but the most essential one is neutral jumps. The most intuitive use of grabbing is to climb walls, and neutral jumps let us climb walls without grabbing. With well-timed directional inputs, you can neutral jump off of a wall, which means jumping without holding any direction, and then immediately after, hold the direction towards the wall. This lets you get a significant amount of height, and by repeating this, you can scale any wall without grabbing. Neutral jumps are used basically everywhere in the run, as it eliminates many trivial uses of climbing. But obviously, there are many more obstacles than just verticality, so we're going to have to use some speed tech. We can use things like hyper and ultra dashes, which lets you gain speed by jumping off of the ground after dashing down diagonally, coyote frames, which lets you jump for a brief period after leaving the ground, and corner kicks, which lets you do a wall jump as you pass the corner of a wall. Combining all of these pieces of tech, we can defy death in a lot of places and save grabs. However, when it comes to pushing the game to its absolute limit, we need more than just precise platforming. We need to use some exploits, like the demo dash and the grabless platform activation. Normally, the player is crouched only while performing downwards dashes, but demo dashes allow the player to remain crouched while dashing in any direction. This becomes invaluable when confronted with spinners, aka circular spikes. Normally, Madeline's hurtbox is 9 pixels tall, but while crouched, her hurtbox shrinks to only 4 pixels tall. Coincidentally, most groups of spinners have 4 pixel tall vertical gaps between individual spinners, which means that with a pixel-perfect demo dash, you can dash between spinners without dying. Demo dashes are extremely useful, like in this room in the Celestial Resort. Normally, you'd have to grab these 3 wooden blocks to get them to fall and progress to the next room with the berry. However, with a demo dash, we can just dash through the dust bunnies at the bottom to complete the room with 0 grabs. The other exploit, the grabless platform activation, does exactly what you think it would do, allow you to activate platforms without grabbing them. It's used exclusively when a block has spikes on the top that would normally force us to grab onto the side to activate it. This trick is only possible because spikes don't kill you if you're moving in the same direction they are facing.
Much fun as a
because of this,
execution game
as long
to
as you
me.
have upward speed, you can get 1 pixel above the block, which will activate it. The biggest problem now is moving away from the block before we fall into the spikes and die. There are a lot of sneaky ways to do this, and it greatly varies depending on the situation. For example, in this room in the Golden Ridge, since there is wind pushing us to the left, we can actually use it to push us onto the edge of the platform and then just hold right to get away from the spikes. Another way to do this is by using a corner glide, which is just a well-placed up diagonal dash into a corner that preserves dash speed. This makes a ton of rooms possible grabless that normally aren't, as many rooms in the game are basically impossible to complete without activating these platforms. Now, with all of these tricks and glitches under our belt, runners were prepared to tackle the tremendous challenge that is 100% minimum grabs. A runner named Universe Cat, or just Uni for short, had been labbing out a lot of the grabless strats as early as 2018, but she would spend most of her time tasking the normal speedrun categories. It wasn't until 2021 that Uni would attempt a full run, completing all the game has to offer with only 29 grabs. The 6-hour run features a ton of task-level precise platforming that's only made possible with pause buffering, and over 2 hours of mistakes. It cannot be understated just how hard some of these grabless strats are. In some rooms, there's literally zero margin for error. Because of this massive level of difficulty, Uni was the only runner brave enough to attempt full 100% minimum grab runs, and after this 29 grab run, Uni proclaimed that she would not be doing this again. However, that would change on Christmas Day of 2022, when Celeste's most game-breaking discovery was found. Spinner stunning is a super unique exploit, where by pausing every 2 frames, you can essentially move through spinners without dying. This works because the game attempts to load the collision for these spinners every 3 frames, and by pausing on the frame where spinner loading occurs, you can skip that loading frame. By repeating this, you essentially unload the object, allowing for the player to pass through it with ease. It's worth noting that due to collision optimization, spinners are divided into 3 different groups. Not all groups can be unloaded at the same time, so there is still some routing around what spinners you can stand in and which ones still kill you. But also, and more importantly, you have to pause on every other frame while performing this trick, and that is way beyond human precision, which makes spinner stunning a TAS-only glitch. Regardless, the day after the discovery, Uni would scout out new grab saves with the spinner stun, and cut out 8 grabs from the speedrun. But it wouldn't take long for a human-viable method of the glitch to be found. While the TAS has to weave in consecutive frame-perfect pauses while doing precise movement, the human solution is just to do nothing. You see, there's a floating point variable in the game called time active, and this variable is normally incremented every frame, and certain game mechanics, like loading in spinner collision, are dependent on time active incrementing. However, because of the way floating point numbers work, there will come a point where you lose precision with an incredibly large number due to rounding. This is because there is limited space to store the floating point number, so when trying to express a very large number, the ending digits cannot be stored. When the number is large enough, these missing digits will make it so that adding a small number no longer increases the large number. In the case of time active, that loss of precision comes after it reaches a value of around 2 to the 19th, or when the game is open for around 118 hours. Once you reach that point, the normal increments do not actually change the time active value since it is so large, and since the value isn't changing, spinner collision will no longer load, leaving 2/3 of the spinners permanently unloaded. So basically, doing nothing for 118 hours makes you invincible to these spinners. It's not the most pleasant solution, but it allows for a human to reliably perform all the grab saves that are possible with spinner stunning. So this would theoretically save 8 grabs in the run at the cost of an ungodly amount of waiting. As a fun fact, many particle effects have similar floating point glitches, so after waiting this long, particles and wind are visually completely broken. In addition to this massive glitch, another huge discovery was found called the dash trigger skip. This exploit allowed you to keep 2 dashes for the first half of the farewell chapter, as opposed to just 1, and it let you save 2 grabs throughout the chapter. Fun fact here, this skip is rarely referred to as subscribe to M Sushi skip, which 90% of my viewers are already performing anyways. With these 2 discoveries, and some other miscellaneous finds, Uni set out to once again complete a 100% minimum grabs run, but this time only using 17 grabs. However, this run would be much longer than the previous attempt, as there are 4 levels that require the spinner unloading glitch. Chapter 4 B-side, Chapter 7 B-side, Chapter 8 B-side, and Chapter 8 C-side. This means that there are 472 hours of nothing in the speedrun, as the player has to wait in order to activate the glitch. Because this run is nearly 3 weeks long, A grab save was actually found in Chapter 2 Seaside in the middle of the attempt, ultimately ending in a 16 grab run. Despite the run's
Oh my
absurd
God.
length, there's only about 4 hours of gameplay, but during that time, there's still a lot of flashy platforming tricks that are barely possible. Just to give some examples, there are a ton of tight jumps in Forsaken City B-side to avoid grabbing onto traffic blocks. There's this jump in the Old Site B-side that is only possible by 1/5 of a pixel. Skipping the platform block in this room of the Golden Ridge A-side involves an absurd amount of coyote frames and a tight corner jump.
The hell, man. How
And
do
this
they
one
figure
berry
out
at the end
this?
of the chapter involves a total of 3 grabless platform activations and cleverly jumping onto respawning platforms. The core B-side does some very casual pixel-perfect jumps off of lava, because why not? And also does some clever fire and ice switch routing to make some rooms look silly. And in the Forsaken City Seaside, after several tough tricks to reach the end, you can skip grabbing a traffic block by grabbing the heart from the right side with a demo dash wall bounce and a tough dash to grab the heart while avoiding the spikes. The 16 grabs in the run are mostly used to move things that block us, and the breakdown goes as follows. There are 3 grabs in Chapter 1 A-side to grab traffic blocks or just normal blocks that block our path to collectibles. There are a whopping 6 grabs in Chapter 1 B-side because so many rooms require us to grab traffic blocks. There is 1 grab in Chapter 7 A-side
Literally, like the only chapter, one of the chapters has the
to
most
move a traffic
grabs.
block that blocks your path, and 2 more in Chapter 7 B-side, both on traffic blocks as well. There's 2 grabs in Chapter 1 C-side, surprisingly both on traffic blocks, and 1 in Chapter 2 Seaside, where you have to grab a dream block to avoid dying to spikes. And last but not least, there's only 1 grab in Chapter 9, in order to move a block that blocks your path. Since Uni's 16 grab run, a lot more attention has been drawn to the category, and as a result, 2 grab saves have been found, one in Chapter 1 Seaside and the other in Chapter 2 Seaside. For the remaining grabs, all of them are unfortunately used on movable objects that we either have to use or just straight up block our path. So unless we find another game-breaking glitch, it is very unlikely that we'll see some of these grabs saved. The most likely candidates to be saved are in Chapter 1 B-side on traffic blocks, but only time can tell if they can actually be skipped. Uni is still the only runner to have tackled this outrageous speedrun, and despite a 14 grab run being possible, she claims that she probably won't attempt it again unless another big discovery is found. I would recommend checking out Uni's highlights of the 16 grab run linked in the description below, and also check out her channel, because if progress is made on the 100% minimum grabs run, that will be the best place to find out about it. While Celeste's 100% minimum grabs look solved for now, I wouldn't be surprised if even more developments are made in the future, because if you can break the game just by standing still for 118 hours, who knows what else is possible. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, it counts as a speedrun, believe it or not. That's a speedrun. Well, Biden Kaidos takes like hundreds of hours too, so yeah. Yeah, 118 hour speedrun.
بیا بریم. بریم سرکن.
مراقب باش راشاباره.
هیچ کدوم از
Yeah,
شما
it's
اینجا رو
crazy,
زنده
Garada.
ترک نمی‌کنن.
Thanks for good luck, Levy. I guess I'll need it for the remainder 3 hours. Well, 2 hours and a half because you have to submit the run before the time limit is off.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست.
Before the time ends, I mean.
چند تا شروع کشی اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم هر که رسیده به پای من برسی
Nice. I don't know why I'm not salty anymore. I guess I just was so immature that I realized that I'm being a dumb idiot for caring so much. I'll be free soon from this. Soon. Me by cheated. No, they were better runners.
سردارشون نباید خیلی.
Even I had the game before the game's release. And I was still fourth. So did I cheat my way to get to the fourth place? Thanks for good luck, Lulus.
بهت افتخار میکنم.
دارم بهت میگم
اوه حالا که من
نگهبانان آناهیتا.
سرکن. اون
Nice, Chari.
این افسونگری چی؟
by Bandit.
بیا.
ممنونم خانم کوچ.
سرکار این باره
شاهزاده رو به دروازه
یکی دیگه از من.
از این ریش بریا
Menolihas.
آهای سارگون
Thank you, Suboy, for Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it.
به شاهزاده سخت نگیر.
بیا بریم. بیا بریم سارگون.
مراقب باش، راشاباره.
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش میگذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سارگون. باران آتش بدو سارگون.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
بسترش بدم. چند تاشونو کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسیده به پای من برسی.
Menolias, what are you doing? I wanna do full game runs, Karad. But after I've beaten the game.
سردارشون نباید خیلی دور.
There's Habis.
یوویشکا نمیتونی ازم مخفی بشی.
Yeah, that's what I did the first week. The route is figured out for this already, so I don't have to do any of that work.
دارم بهت میگم.
نگهبانان آناهیتا.
Of course, it's already done because so many people, some people didn't care about the challenge, so they ran the full game instead.
سارگون اون
افسونگری
بیا.
ممنونم خانم کوچ.
سرکار این بارا
شاهزاده رو به دروازی.
یکی دیگه از من.
از این ریش بریا
Näin oli Assa.
آهای سارگون
به شاهزاده سخت نگیر.
I'm just getting tired. I thought I was slow enough for that. I should just stop. I'm not getting any good runs going anymore. I haven't got a single good run past the third split. Just accept the defeat and I'll be fourth.
بیا بریم سارگون.
مراقب باش. راشا باره.
Zimp cheered. X500. I've been mostly lurking but enjoyed watching your runs today.
Thank you, Sim, so much for 500 bits.
کی داره بهش خوش میگذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سارگون. بهاران آتش بدو سارگون.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدیم.
بسترش بدم. چند تاشون رو کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. من که رسیده به پای من برسی.
سردارشون نباید خیلی
یوویشکا نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
بهت افتخار میکنم.
دارم بهت میگم.
خب حالا
نگهبانان آناهیتا. سارگون اون کی؟ این افسونگری چی؟ ممنونم خانم کوچ.
سارگون این بارا
شاهزاده رو به دروازه است.
یکی دیگه از مبلغ
و این ریشبریا
منولیاس
آهای سارگون
Should I just stop? Just give up? 2 hours is not enough time to get anything done. Why do you feel bad for me? I'm fourth, Commander. Yeah, I know I tried my best, couple.
Yeah, Barry.
It's great, my man. Well, earlier I was so salty that I just lost it because of that wizard yesterday. That made me lose 9 seconds. I need 7 seconds faster time than that. Then 8 seconds faster than second place. It's just not worth it to continue anymore. Yet here I'm still. The frustration was too much. I hate this format. I'm not gonna start my run. I hate speedrunning competition format with passion. I hate it. Even though I had fun starting this, but now when this is all ending, I'm free out of this misery and stress that I built on myself because I decided to start this. This is not worth of anyone's time, honestly, and I'm saying this as someone who's winning money. I hate speedrunning competition with passion. If there's money involved, I hate it. I hate money being involved in these type of competitions. Just frustrating as hell. And there's so much luck involved too, because you have no idea how well someone else is gonna bust out a code run all of a sudden. And I'm not saying this in a bad way. I respect all of the other runners. But I just built so much frustration and stress on myself over this stupid challenge. Also, it's 2 weeks long. It's too long. If this kind of challenge is held again, I hope it's 1 week long, because hell no, I'm gonna do this again, ever again. I am going to play this game. I love this game, but I hate this challenge. I hate it with passion. I hate it so much that I just want this to be over already. Just hit the timer has to hit 0, then I'm glad it's fucking over.
Я берем Сарко.
مراقب باش راشا باره
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش می‌گذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سارگون.
I don't have that kind of energy to even get back to top 3 anymore. Besides that, deep down, I don't even want to get back to top 3 anymore. I don't deserve that. After all this, what I've said and done on stream.
şunu koşuyor. Aslan bana sopa giresi bir şaman çırasını ve payamam neresi?
Yeah, I know, lady. That must be because I'm the biggest streamer, viewer size who's competing in this. That must be why, I don't know. Or with the biggest following. But I feel sorry for all of the people who've been watching the stream for the first time, that you're seeing me as this type of person now. But I can promise you, as soon as this dumb fuck challenge is over, there's gonna be much better content. Yeah, dual tunes, and I hate that. Really. Escape from Lavender Island. Okay, just restart this. Just stop the stream here, man. It's not worth it anymore. I started this challenge because I really like the game. I was thinking I'm gonna do really well because this is my genre. I speedrun these type of games. And I can perform well, but it turns out I was unlucky enough to not even make it to top 3 with my skill I have. But enough of talking shit about myself. Okay, just restart that one too. It's not worth it anymore. How many attempts I have? 300. You know what? One final attempt. I can still do it. There's 2 hours left, man. I can't do it anymore. I cannot bust out a god run in 2 hours.
Ya bereyim Sarko.
مراقب باش راشاباره
هیچ کدوم از شما اینجا رو زنده ترک نمی‌کنن.
کی داره بهش خوش میگذره؟ منولیاس مسیری رو باز کرده. دوباره بیا سرگان. بهاران آتش بدو سرگان.
باید اون کماندار کوشانی رو شکست بدی.
بسپرش به من. چند تا شروع کشی؟ اصلا من دست و پا گرفته میشم. هر که رسیده به پای من برسی.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention.
سردارشون نباید خیلی
یوویشکا نمیتونی اصلا مخفی بشی.
بهت افتخار میکنم.
دارم بهت میگم.
خب
نگهبانان آناهیتا.
سارگون اون کی؟
این افسونگری چی؟
بیا.
ممنونم خانم کوچ.
شاهزاده رو به دروازه
are you going?
از نده و این ریش بریا
منولیاس
آهای سارگل
It's past midnight for me, so less than 2 hours left, but this is not third of my time anymore.
به شاهزاده سخت نگیر.
Let's rock now!
بالاخره رسیدی.
Alright, let's give it a send-off. Last run.
قسم باید همین نزدیکی باشه. امتحانم کن.
برای یه پیرمرد سریعه.
And just give this a challenge, a send-off.
میدونی؟ باید
داری نه من
معلومه که
اگه همونطور که بهت قول داده بودم اومدم آگاهت کنم. حتی نور منم نمیتونه فراتر از نقطه آغازش بدرخشه. خدا نگهدار ساربا.
What's up, Joria? I'm just giving the run a send off. Give me the run, the send off. Basically, it's the last run for me. Well, time saves otherwise, Commander, but glad to think that you're thinking that, but doesn't make me top 3.
همونطور که بهت قول داده بودم اومدم آگاهت کنم. حتی نور منم نمیتونه فراتر از نقطه آغازش بدرخشه. خدا نگهدار ساربا.
Okay. I'll put on that music that I was listening to. Alright, I'm done with this. Screw this challenge. no. I am not checking that. I'm done. I'm 5th now. Another person sniped the top spot. Yeah, I'm done. I'm pissed, disappointed, but at the same time, I'm just happy this shit is over because I hate this kind of a stress that I've put on myself. I never wanna do this type of challenge ever again in my life. If it's not a week long. If it's week long, I might consider, but it still is something I don't wanna do because I put everything aside. I put video editing aside, YouTube focused content aside. I put literally the Zelda plan aside, the challenge that nobody even probably knows about. I'm working on this. If anyone is interested to check it out yourself. But I put this whole thing aside because of this challenge and this game, obviously. And don't get me wrong, I love this game that I play. But I hate the fact that it took 2 weeks of my life to do something like this. I hate spending 2 weeks of my life on something like this. I hate it. That's my biggest criticism. It's too long. 2 weeks. 2 weeks felt like a month to me. Either way, I've ranted enough. I'll be back tomorrow with casual gameplay instead. Jeez, and you were just talking about me versus Demon TP days. You wanna talk about it now or before I'm done soon? Can probably like have something like this here. So yeah, another runner just sniped the 2nd spot, I think, or top spot, but I'm either 4th or 5th, depending on their standing, but still. Me versus Demon. There's like lots of rivalry I've had in speedrunning. It's a good thing in the end because you learned what you can and can't do. Well, in the end, I learned one valuable lesson of myself. I hate these type of things. I hate speedrun competition with a prize pool of money in a side. I hate that. I just hate it. There's no first word for hating something like this. When there's a prize pool of money on a line, of course I'm gonna try to snag my prize that I tried to go for, because this was a kind of a game that I'm really good at. I'm really good at Metroidvanias. I speedrun Metroid games, so I was expecting I'll do really well. Then it seems like my head got freaking smaller, head exploded or something, and I just couldn't handle the pressure anymore. 2 weeks is a long time. Either way, I'm enough of ranting. Shut up, ads. I'm not gonna rant them. Alright, I'm done. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for taking your time watching me. I promise you I'm not like this for my streams. If you're new to here, first time chatters, thank you so much for participating in this challenge. But just so you know, I'm not like this. I hate this type of things, but I love what I do. I love streaming, I love speedrunning, but not this type of speedrunning. I speedrun for my own improvement, not for beating at everyone else. So yeah. Bye.